First we find Isabel.
And what can I do for you? You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. An excellent choice. That's the best I can do. I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital. Thank you. That's the best I can do. I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital. And a fine, fine day to you.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood.
I can't do it. I can't.
My lord. My lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
A Kashik, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
More arrived from the capital this morning.
The two soldiers were carrying enough.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs.
What we need to consider
is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Don't leave me, Pa.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran...
Leave that to us.
But my family...
That thing... it took...
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
It was all they could do to escape. Faster!
Back to the stables, girl.
Clive, look.
see them. With me.
Should I prime?
Save your strength. Nice try. There's more!
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dame would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Too slow. To me, flames! Come on. Be safe. Straight home now. Fly, Ambrosia.
Company. That'll do, girl. Back to the stables, girl. Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should probably have brought it. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If Hawaii needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
I got peppers to numb your tongue.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago. Those things I said before.
Sid. Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Haven't we had enough fighting?
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went?
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalimil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Yeah!
We're not alone.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off! Nice try.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalimil.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only, they crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield, and is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Fucking leave it.
Picture it, Conrad. Your own. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 200 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would have...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and... Ah!
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
It appears I have no choice.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm fucking leaving.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
Silent stone!
They mean to overwhelm us.
Give me thunder! Fire and flame!
Too slow.
Stay down!
Over here!
Farewell!
Glad you're here. To me, boy!
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Hallo. Ich höre dich, ja? Nein, nein, nein. Ich glaube nicht, dass ich glaube, erst am Freitag werde ich schaffen, durch zu sein. Aber mal schauen, ob es. Kommt drauf an. Gehst du morgen nicht arbeiten und schaffst das 24 Stunden durchzuspielen? Dann vergiss es. Also, wie soll ich das sagen jetzt da? Also, das, was du jetzt gestern erreicht hast da, gegen Typhon, das habe ich in meinem zweiten Video gemacht.
Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them.
Von meinem Stream.
Stormed the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more
Ja.
than enough. The rest
Ja.
are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
Ich habe mir echt gedacht, was könnte das noch sein, dass sie da so viel reinbringen und ob die es wirklich schaffen, das nach oben halten und so, und die schaffen das wirklich. Und leider bin ich jetzt nach gestern am Glauben, dies war gestern so hoch, ich weiß nicht, ob die das toppen können. Und wenn sie es können, dann holy shit, man. Holy shit. Was? Nein, wie kommst du drauf? Was ist ein Chocobo? Ich habe gestern mein erstes S-Rank besiegt. Und First Try nicht einmal gestorben dabei. Ich meine, es hat geholfen, dass ich da die Videos gesehen habe, davon wie Maximilian Mod und Maximilian Dude und der Creator vom Kampfsystem selbst gegen ihn gekämpft haben. Hat definitiv geholfen, aber ich habe es trotzdem First Try gemacht. Es ist echt gut, es ist ein echt guter Fight. Was? Nicht? Ich fand Titan auch geiler, aber als Garuda. Ich habe Garuda rausgenommen. Ja. Bin ich mit meiner jetzigen Combo bin ich glücklicher. Mit der, also ich finde Titan und Ramos synergieren da echt gut miteinander. Vor allem bei großspielen Gegnern. Ich weiß, was du meinst, aber es gibt viele Gegner, dessen Skills du halt easy dodgen kannst, die sie zum Beispiel hinhalten. Oder halt auch, wenn du den 50% Stagger-Balken erreichst, wo sie ganz kurz stehen bleiben. Ist auch ein gutes Window, um das zu benutzen. Und es ist halt echt gut, wenn sie gestaggert sind, um die halt, um die Prozente hochzuziehen.
We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you when on.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes.
Was? Das ist einfach
They
nur
were
ein
making ready to
Chocobo.
leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha, trouble.
Das ist einfach ein zufälliges Chocobo, mehr nicht.
Snapping at their heels, and they've got wounded with them. They're not gonna make it.
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
What are you after? There you go. That all, is it? Mad dogs.
Weißt du, ich meine, ich mag die Voice Actors und so, sie machen alle wirklich einen ziemlich guten Job, auch die ganzen NPCs, aber dieser britische Akzent manchmal ist einfach so, die britische Akzente halt, einfach generell. Ist nicht von irgendjemandem spezifisch. Ich weiß nicht, ich war nie so, also, ich war nie so ein Fan von diesem britischen Akzent. Genau, desto länger ich ihn gehört habe, desto weniger mochte ich ihn. Und dieses Bottle of Water. Ich bin froh, dass ich noch keinen gehört habe. Bottle of Water.
If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help.
Ja, aber Gott sei Dank haben die alle keine Flaschen.
But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Fight!
Nee, das ist nicht Opposing. Das ist Whiteheart. Na, das ist Whiteheart.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job?
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Und es gibt einen Grund, warum alle immer was über ihren Auge haben, das nicht mehr funktioniert.
What are you after? Much obliged. There you go.
Just patch me up as quick.
Ready, go?
Ich hab's auch erst erkannt, nachdem er es erwähnt hat mit den 5 Jahren da. Ich fand das einfach so witzig. Und halt so scheinheilig.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Farewell.
Oh, das ist sozusagen eine Wertschätzungsmarken sozusagen. Sozusagen, ja, Ruf. Mit Ruf kannst du es am besten beschreiben.
Something's coming.
Ach Gott.
Apologies, my lord.
Anscheinend, ich habe das heute auch jetzt festgestellt, weil Jamie ist anscheinend aufgefallen, wenn du sie wegrufst, kommt vom Controller anscheinend irgendein Geräusch raus. Doch, ich hab's auch mitgekriegt. Irgendwas Kleines kommt da, hört man dann. Ja, genau. Ah, scheiße, jetzt habe ich meine Combo verkackt. Ah, Mano. Ich hab's gesehen. Du und Jim, ihr habt, glaube ich, eine Stunde oder so da noch im Hideout verbracht mit allem. Das ist echt krass, wie ihr da reingegangen seid ins Lesen. Ja, es ist ja auch das Schöne, aber die haben halt echt sehr viel Lore reingepackt und wirklich eine schöne Geschichte, sodass du auch wirklich alles verstehst.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
Ich wollte noch eine bestimmte Szene noch, da, wo ich dann einen Kommentar reinwerfen möchte. Nur weiß ich leider, ich weiß es nicht leider gerade. Ich meine, es passiert im Hideout, aber ich weiß nicht, wann es passiert. Es ist doch keine super drastische, es ist einfach nur eine ganz normale Cutscene. Einfach, wo ich ein kleines Kommentar reinwerfe.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
I know, ja.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
Ja, es ist auch schwer zum Zuschauen, ja.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rosfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on, then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
I will not let you down, Lord Rosfield. You or my uncle.
After it.
We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was what...
You learned something about that sort?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
Das wissen wir schon seit dem Kindesalter. Wäre das Game von Amerikanern gemacht worden, wäre da schon längst was zwischen den zwei gewesen. Sind die Japaner, die immer sich bis zum Staffelfinale zurückhalten, bis irgendwas passiert. Das ist so. Jeder fucking Anime. Jedes fucking Anime-Spiel. Immer dasselbe. Oder sie sterben, bevor was passiert. FF7.
Was saying for you, dear?
Och Mann, oh, da schalte ich ein neues Rezept über eine Sidequest frei und die Waffe ist schlechter als die, was ich jetzt habe. Hm. Diese Welt ist nicht fair. Nicht direkt. Ich war nur eine halbe Stunde länger als sonst und bis 3 und ich war heute bis halb 4. Aber die U-Bahn hatte dann Probleme und zuerst mal habe ich ja fast 10 Minuten gewartet, bis die erste überhaupt gekommen ist. Und dann, als ich einmal ausgestiegen bin, um halt Platz zu machen, weil ich halt so blöd stand, sind dann so viele schnell reingelaufen, vor allem eine mit dem Kinderwagen. Ach, die mit dem Kinderwagen ist halt, die hat sich sofort vorgeschoben. Da bin ich mal reingekommen. Ist die nächste gekommen, die aber erst in 7 Minuten kam. Und die war so voll, dass ich mir dachte, scheiß drauf. Die nächste kommt in 2 Minuten wieder. Das heißt, endlich wieder normaler Betrieb anscheinend. Nämlich den. Waren dann halt nochmal sozusagen fast 10 Minuten für U-Bahn. Und dann halt nochmal einkaufen gehen. Und nach Hause kommen und ja. Ich glaube, ich war erst kurz vor 5 daheim, ja. Ja. Bin ich ein bisschen zwischen dir und Jim durchgeswitcht.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own.
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
All this fuss over a few dark clouds. All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Right then. Let's get this There we... The Telemon Alembic.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning...
There's no need. We're good at...
Don't be sick. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic.
Oh, endlich habe ich das freigeschalten. Ich habe es schon komplett vergessen, dass ich das kann.
As anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the
Ich habe es über eine Herausforderung rausgefunden, dass wir das später machen können. Ich habe mir die Herausforderung angeschaut. Ich wollte schauen, was man so ungefähr machen muss für ein paar Challenges. Und da habe ich gesehen, oh ja, man kann das machen. Nice, Mann. Relativ spät, ja. Aber schon ein Video gesehen von Top 7 Items, die du missen kannst, wenn du halt Kisten oder so nicht aufmachst. Und ich dachte mir so, oh nein, tu mir das nicht an. Ich habe gesagt, ich will nicht so stark nach Kisten schauen. Komm mir nicht mit so einem Titel. Ich weiß es nicht. Ich habe mir das Video nicht angeschaut. Einfach aus dem Grund für, falls ich schon dran vorbei bin, dass ich mich nicht drüber ärgere. Weil manche Missionen, weil es sind anscheinend noch in so manchen Missionen und da kommst du halt nicht mehr zurück bei manchen Missionen. Stage Replay, ja. Ah, aber manche Stage-Replays nehmen halt dann doch etwas Zeit in Anspruch, deswegen.
The girls here can have.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for Mother Crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on.
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's...
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you. Even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle. and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to
Nun,
save me.
jeder hat so eine Zeitperiode, wo einfach 5 Jahre man nicht altert, wo du einfach nichts erkennst. Wenn du jetzt nicht drastisch was änderst, frisurmäßig oder so.
Clive, it's Gav.
Ja, aber das ist dann einfach nur Designentscheidung.
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin
Die kann man auch gut später machen, aber ich fange jetzt an, die langsam zu machen, weil anscheinend geben einige davon gute Materialien her. Ich fange die jetzt an, selbst zu machen, jetzt da. Weil ich sehe, erstens, weil ich ein paar ansammle inzwischen und zweitens, weil ich sehe, einige droppen Materialien, um was zu craften und da gibt es etwas, das ich unbedingt craften möchte. Oh Mann, ich hoffe, ich bin jetzt nicht storylocked. Ach, neue Sidequests, das will... Ah, oh Mann. Aber ich kann jetzt endlich die anderen fertig machen, Gott sei Dank. Ich hatte jetzt so Angst, dass ich ewig lang diese Sidequests da behalte.
I wasn't expecting you back so soon. It's not true. We've lost so much already. Here's everything we've received and everything promised.
Oh, nice.
Here you are. You earned this.
Oh. Also diesen Ruf würde ich unbedingt im Auge behalten und die Belohnungen davon. Was ist das für ein Talisman? Ich brauche mehr Punkte.
All done?
Was mich ärgert ist, dass ich noch keine einzige gute Notenrolle gefunden habe, die ich durchgehend spielen lassen kann. Nicht? Ich habe schon einige gekauft. Schon einige. Okay, ich habe...
Seems the hideaway is
blasted book.
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not...
We'll be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the... So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself.
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the...
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine.
Ah, und du bist wieder vor Cem.
To Hippocrates. Perhaps he'll know something.
Und du bist wieder vor Cem.
And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
Ja.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Der hat sich, glaube ich, selbst erst vor kurzem freigespielt. Er ist halt auch, es ist halt, Cem war halt vermutlich schon viel weiter, weil er nicht so an Tali gebunden wäre, vermutlich. Nicht Lust, sondern halt auch, damit sie halt zuschauen kann, normal.
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished.
Meine Static da mal wieder fragen die ganze Zeit nach Golbes zum Zocken und ich hock halt die ganze Zeit in FF16. Aber die Static da. Seit letzter Woche hin und wieder fragen sie mal so an den Tagen, ob jemand Golbes laufen möchte. Ja. Aber FF16.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them.
Lawsman Hippocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone,
so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one...
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Is a storm coming soon? Will there be thunder?
Seems the hideaway has lost its...
Rutherford. Where would he be in Martha's rat?
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell.
Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who... I wanted to ask her about it myself, but... she'd never give your tongue a lashing.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, you'll let me know what...
Of course. Lady Karen.
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade, then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait, what exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto?
Just asking. Out of interest. All right.
Oh, are you?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalamil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wreck, but that woman is no more. And
You're right, Lady Karen. It was wrong of me to doubt.
No. I reckon you've got better things.
Of course. I spoke with...
What did...
that the rumors were unfounded, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things...
Oh, I knew Nan wasn't caught. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them?
No. But people do things for all sorts of reasons.
Well, that trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalamir, so that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clyde?
I suppose it is.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his
Ich merke schon, wie ich wegen Final Fantasy 14 die ganze Zeit einfach den Hüpfbutton spamme, wenn ich rumdumm den Hüpfbutton spamme, wenn ich rumdumm spaziere. So schön, in Final Fantasy springen zu können.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not.
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creation?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-knit.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something worked is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well, then your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear.
Muss man das gerade hinschreiben?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them.
Ja.
Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chain.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hares.
Her hairs.
Yeah, hares for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Middledol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that?
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
There's barely been a shipment in since the sky started boiling.
Ach, schau, so eine weiße Kiste habe ich auch nie gefunden.
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid...
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva.
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I.
Ah, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
What the fuck? Lol. Aber trotzdem. Ich glaube, ich muss echt mehr auf die Kistensuche gehen. Ach nö. Kann man das Sidequest doch nicht beenden. Mann, das ist so unfair. Warum macht das? Bisher haben die das nicht so dumm gemacht. Da habe ich eine Sidequest bekommen, die konnte ich nicht abschließen aufgrund von dem MSQ-Progress, den ich gerade hatte. Die hat das gelockt. Dann hat der MSQ-Progress dann endlich so weit gereicht, dass dieses Gesperrt-Symbol weg war von der Quest. Ich bekomme neue Quests und diese Quests sind aber gelockt aufgrund von der Story. Weil ich hier... das ist dumm. Jetzt habe ich ja heute alle angenommen und jetzt sind die alle dann meine... Jetzt kann ich die alle sehen. Geht. Und ich kann auch meine Hans nicht machen, die ich machen wollte. Ich hätte die vorher machen sollen, bevor ich rede. Ich wusste es. It's hard. Life is hard.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like...
Oh wow, ich musste nur einmal reisen und jetzt ist alles wieder freigegeben. Schau, man muss sich nur beschweren. Oh Gott, nein, schwarze Töne. Warte, nein, das kommt falsch rüber. Nichts. Ist mehr ein Joke, wenn Weißglut hier wäre. Weiß. Wo bist du?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Wer hat sie hereingeschlichen? Wirklich, seit wann? Rede. Er hat zwei Leuten joined, die in der Playstation sind. Du bist 100% weiter, ja. Willst du das wissen? Er ist weiter als du. Ich hab deinen Stream gesehen, ja. Ungefähr, ja. Nicht komplett. Und er hat keine Nebenquests mehr, also ja. Ach so, ja, er ist weiteste. Ach so, du hast also nicht lange danach aufgehört, okay.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here.
Okay.
But it seems we still owe you a
Weil ich habe das auch erst, glaube ich, so ein paar Stunden danach gemacht, aber wirklich erst Stunden danach. Ich habe diese ganze Mission, die du da machst, da habe ich noch nicht einmal mein Chocobo rausgeholt. Erst später habe ich geschnallt, oh warte.
A star, Ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest?
If word got out, I told
Das
you
fand ich blöd,
that
diesen
no one
Satz,
would ever
dass
borrow
die
from
voll
me
selten
again.
sind.
Anyway, why are you the
Ich
one
weiß nicht,
here
ob den
asking
Englischen
for
auch so
advice?
war,
I'd have
oder?
expected Arto.
Eddie,
Much
hat der
something
gesagt, dass das
more
voll
dark
selten
was
ist,
so to
dass es
sell
nur
me dogs, isn't there?
einen einzigen Chocobo in
Your
dieser
kid
Art
working
gibt?
himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's
Ja,
getting
aber ich
rid of
weiß das
something
auch
while
gerade
he's
nicht
still
mehr. Ich müsste ja
standing.
kurz meine Videos durchschauen
Same
und
as
das
always,
rausfiltern,
eh?
aber
Back when the place was nothing but a twinkling
Aber
eye
dass es
of the
nur einen weißen
rust-colored
Chocobo
Firelord
gibt, das
demand.
wissen wir, dass
Probably
es
is, and
Bullshit
it's the
ist,
first ones they've
weil
reached out to.
wenn du durchgegangen bist,
Knowing me,
konntest du
she'd
mehrere
made
schon
a
sehen in der
strong arm and
Demo
level head. The
und im
idea would never
Hideout.
get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Arto's always been the backbone.
Er hat gesagt, das ist, er dachte, das ist der einzige seiner Art.
Would be the end of it.
Ja,
That Arto would just
100%.
His death was hard on everyone.
Ich gehe dein Wort durch und hol die Stelle raus.
Must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you. I reckon what
Hast du gleich direkt, als du die Quest angenommen hast, gewusst, dass es ist? Jam, oder?
Don't we all? Doesn't hurt that
Nicht?
you're half as
Eddie hat schon
stubborn as
gesagt, so,
Tracy
ja,
Mack.
das ist Ambrosia. Wir holen uns Ambrosia. Ich so, nein, nein.
Keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Ah. Also du hast bis nach dem Kampf nicht geglaubt, dass es der ist? Ne? Ah. Ach, da oben ist er.
My lord Marcus, is that you?
Was? Nicht? Ah, ich-
It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford.
Of course.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for...
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in?
Ich weiß nicht. Ich glaube, er ändert vielleicht wieder Titan, weil wir konnten und das mit Gigaruder austauscht.
I merely...
Also da ist so eine schöne das ist so eine schöne Zweier-Combination, einfach mit Titan und Ramu. Die Gegner sind, also so, wenn du richtig viele Gegner hast, die sind einfach weg. Einfach weg.
The fall of the mother crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens.
Ich will auch noch schauen, dass ich vielleicht demnächst mal sein Ultimate Skill auspacke. Mal kurz in die Trainingshalle da gehe und schau mal, ob ich vielleicht auf sogar 70.000 Damage komme. Das höchste bisher war knappe 63.000, was ich geschafft habe. Aber das geht halt nur, wenn ich mein Limit Break aktiviert habe.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of
Ja, ihr zwei habt jetzt beide genau gleich. Jetzt beide mehr als eine Stunde mit diesem Hideout verbracht und alles gelernt und alles angeschaut. Ich war so echt so, oh Mann, ich wollte nur sehen, wie sie was töten.
Yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient.
So you want me to? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
Thank you, my lord.
Oh, das war echt nice in FF14. Vor allem, weil du halt so... Es könnte sein, dass sie das vielleicht mal jetzt nach einfügen, ja. Ich meine, je nachdem, wie sie das Feedback sich anhören werden von dem, kann es sein, vielleicht, dass sie was reinbringen. Ah, du bist also die eine Person da im Stream, ha? Aber wer ist die andere Person? Ich bin drin, ich dachte mir, dass Cem drin ist. Wer ist die dritte Person da im Stream? Ah, okay. Nein. Ich bin so dumm. Oh Mann, ich habe seit Ewigkeiten ein Accessoire ausgerüstet, das den Damage von Rooks Gambit erhöht. Die Garuda-Fähigkeit. Ich habe Garuda seit Ewigkeiten nicht mehr. Ach Mann, oh. So, okay. Was kann ich da jetzt reingeben? Ist es das da? Okay, ich kann vielleicht das reingeben. Ja, gut. Ich habe fast 4000 Ability Points. Was mache ich jetzt mit denen? Okay, ciao. Aber jetzt nicht lange, ja. Oh, ich habe die Fähigkeit jetzt endlich abgegradet. Holy shit. Okay, das increase the potency. Ja, manche kriegst halt über diese besonderen Kisten. Du kriegst sie dann sozusagen früher als vielleicht manche andere. Ach, du konntest da noch gar nicht hin? Wirklich? Oh. Ah, stimmt, ja, der Teil. Ja, gut, hast recht. Ja, das ist wahr. Ich erinnere mich gerade an den Teil.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. All right.
Design change. Maybe. Oh Gott, was hörst du? Nope. Bisher noch kein einziges Mal gehört. Okay, A-Rank-Gegner, let's go.
Good girl.
Oh Gott, ich war jetzt einfach so besessen darauf, nicht mich zu heilen in diesem Fight. Und es war jetzt so, er castet einen Angriff und ich caste einen Angriff. Und je nachdem, welcher zuerst durchgeht, der beendet das Duell. Ich war bei 50 HP, als ich ihn getötet habe. Ja, also es war gleichzeitig. Wir haben uns gleichzeitig getroffen und ich habe ihn aber noch rechtzeitig gefinisht, bevor seine Attacke komplett durchging. Oh scheiße, das habe ich nicht gesehen, das Material, das ich bekommen habe. Ah.
That's better. Let's roll ready.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Those things I said before.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion? Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could...
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
Nice. Weißt du, wann ich das gemacht habe?
It is
Gestern.
rather fetching, isn't it?
Ja, ich bereue es ein bisschen, weil ein längerer LB-Balken heißt viel mehr Damage während meiner ganzen starken Combo mit meinen Fähigkeiten als Dagger. Und ja, ich habe erst damit angefangen, als ich gesehen habe, oh, ich komme auf 60.000 Damage mit 2 LB-Balken. Was, wenn ich 4 habe?
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered, if he's still with us.
To the meadows, then.
That's what the captain said.
Let's go.
Es wäre richtig cool, wenn ich Springen drücke und mit dem Springen automatisch auf Ambrose draufkommen würde und nicht einfach vorbeispringen würde.
Fly, Ambrosia. This might take a while. Ogre said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby.
Ja.
Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with.
Manche Gegner sind einfach keine Herausforderungen mehr, sobald du immer besser wirst mit den Kombis.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Ja, muss ich machen. Sobald die fertig bin, wird das noch rein.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
So viele Sidequests. Da.
It's not going to be easy for... One man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here has seen something. It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentleman, the town guard are strapped.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens you'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably...
Ich hab genau das gleiche gesagt. Genau das gleiche. Oh, ich hab grad nur alle getötet, aber gut, ich bin ja ich, ist ja alles okay dann.
Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and...
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge.
All right, but...
You too, Goots. Come on. Yeah. Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Der König von Sunbreak, ja.
And maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Ja, war ja klar. Nachdem sie ihren werten Joshua verloren hat, brauchte sie ein neues Baby, das auserwählt wird.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then?
Und alle guten Dinge sind drei, ha? Und das weiß die heute ja nicht.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Das weiß die heute nicht.
He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat. Stay down.
Also ich krieg das mit dem Magic Burst echt nicht so gut hin wie du. Ja, jedes Mal, wenn ich dir zuschaue, schaffst du 3, 4 Dinge und so. Und ich schaff manchmal nicht mal ich schaff manchmal nicht mal die 2. Ich krieg das echt nicht hin. Ich hab's gemastert auch inzwischen, ja. Ja, ich hab's gemastert, aber ich bin so schnell am Drücken, wie es geht, aber geht echt nicht durch.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalamil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen. Stay down.
Ja. Ist da irgendwas Besonderes dann? Ah, ja, weiß. Ja, weiß schon wieder.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goot, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
Karen. But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the wet legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Will we ever see the sun again?
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the...
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goose. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday. Let me tell you...
All right.
Them rumours wet legs was... Might be they weren't just tales plucked out. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold stick. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me... I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies. Stabbed my every client in the back. Made myself the most hated woman in... But then one day... said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in
Was that the first time you met?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the Twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gift.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to.
Seems the hideaway's lost its...
So, Did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about. And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tall...
Ich liebe diesen Teil. Es ist so cringe.
A maelstrom of flavour and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, what'll it be? Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff. Anything else? What do I owe the honor? So, what'll it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
Did you see that?
Good. So Lady Karen accepted the route.
Ah. But she was just too stubborn. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could...
Karen refused.
I hope it wasn't so nice.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever.
Mindless though they are, an Akashic horde large enough to besiege the...
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy. Would you prefer the debt was repaid?
What debt? I don't recall lending any. I may have tossed a talent or two, but those were donations. And you can hardly call it charity if you go...
Of course not. Pardon, Wang, surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who...
Oh, so you're fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star route. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid who's... You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing...
I hear you ended up delivering all... thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you.
Speaking of which,
Oh! So you remember what's owed to you, then? Get your ass beyond that.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah, yeah. Plenty of... It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him. How long did you know Sid before?
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship. Which is where I met. He bought passage to... I forget where. But we set up drinking Island rum till the morning bell. Quit my post not long after that. But me and Sid stayed close. Promising we'd want... That was... before fate stepped in. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day. And there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family wanted the monster. I couldn't turn my back on him, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how... Luckily, it was him who stood beside me when... Him who cried for me. Him who swore he'd do everything. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Arm, threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Ja, so ist das, Eddie, so ist das.
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
You should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went.
Yup.
But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have. I can walk from here.
thought of us continue to work together.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us.
Mummy. The gentleman of the town guard.
Let's go. Run like the wind. This won't be easy. That'll do, girl.
Forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. Show empty your pockets. What's that not fun?
Rippe.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew. There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere. What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wells.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to... I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands. It didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a...
Which way did they go?
South, toward...
All right. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach. Visit the Vale.
Thank you.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by, as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of... When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course, I shall return to Northreach right away, but allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bistolus as soon as I'm able.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Oh Mann, ich habe noch kein einziges bisschen Story gemacht, aber im Prinzip nur Sidequests und Hand.
I see you're still here.
Aber wenn ich kein Story-Progress irgendwie kriege, fühle ich mich so, leer.
And with it, a constant flow of... Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Ich habe gerade in den anderen Voice reingeschaut. Naui und Skarin sind zusammen in einem Voice. Das habe ich schon monatelang nicht mehr gesehen. Die waren auch nicht auf sehr guten Terms für eine Weile. Also scheint wohl, dass sie sich inzwischen in der gleichen Voice hocken können und die Probleme und die Widrigkeiten geklärt haben. Und das ist gut. gab einen Punkt, wo Naoya nämlich gesagt hat, wegen dem Online-kommenden Final ist blöd, wenn halt jemand anderes online ist.
Assuming they will allow it. The echoes have a will of their own.
Aber wenn das jetzt Geschichte ist und die zwei Voice rücken können, schön.
Bet we're all ready.
Ja, das hat es mir auch ungefähr bei dem Punkt gesagt. Es nimmt auch die Nebenquests mit, ja. Weil, Ayo hat geschrieben, dass sie mit der Story fertig ist. Und ein paar Stunden später hat sie geschrieben, dass sie bei 90% Spielfortschritt ist. Also an dem brauchst du dich nicht orientieren, wie weit du bist von der Story her. Warum? Oh, ja, Gott sei Dank habe ich mir diese Kiste geholt. Holy shit. Okay, warum habe ich hier ein gelbes Symbol? Ah, ich bin ein Idiot.
Ready, go?
Ja, ich habe es auch gerade rausgefunden, Ayo. Bisschen spät, aber ich habe es rausgefunden. Der war nicht absichtlich platziert, deswegen war er mir unbekannt.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Hey.
Hey, do. Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps?
You're injured. What happened here?
Ether flood. It swallowed our camp. My own men did this. There's a village not far from here. Tabat. We can't...
I'll go.
Thank you. They must not reach Tabat. Forgive me.
Rest well, soldier. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Aber weißt du, worüber ich mich wundere? Wir haben Sir Wade gefunden, aber nicht Sir Tyler.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Aber wie?
Good. I got here in time.
Ja, aber warum ist dann er nicht gestorben?
Nice try. It's over.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others
taken care of? One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and
another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brother. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it. You seem familiar.
You must have me confused.
Wait. That scar, son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
Nun, ich bin ehrlich, ich habe diese Briefe nicht wirklich gelesen.
Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Okay, die Sidequests werden besser. Ja, von solcher Qualität kommen jetzt demnächst noch viel mehr. Und die gehen auch viel tiefer in, also so wirklich so mehr Story von der Welt und auch von Personen und so. Also es wird wirklich besser.
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of
Oben rechts, du kannst es nicht mal anwählen, aber es ist da so in diesem Northridge-Kalender da. Wenn du jetzt da runter scrollst von dieser Local Map, da so in between ungefähr, da ist es. Zwischen. Das ist die Brücke und da. Ja, da ist es. Achso, weil du suchst ein Monster, oder? Willst du einen Spoiler oder selbst rausfinden?
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall It was
Okay.
the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
Ich nicht, aber Ayu hat anscheinend eine Weile für den gesucht. Sie hat sich beschwert, dass ich ihn so schnell gefunden habe.
The Einherjar is the Royalist flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Walood's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began and set a course
Kommt
to
das
the
Monster
south.
an. Ein paar Vault-Mobs bleiben unterlevelt und die anderen Monster gehen ungefähr mit deinem Level mit.
What is left of them?
Also ich glaube, die Hand sind da eine Sache davon.
And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Ja, ich glaube, so normale Vault-Maps kommen nicht wirklich, leveln nicht wirklich mit dir auf. Die bleiben auf der Karte so low, wie sie sind. Und ja, Ayu, wir haben vom Griffen geredet.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
Ja, du musst dir halt ungefähr vorstellen, wo die Burg liegt auf dieser Map. Wenn du dir das vorstellen kannst, wirst du ihn finden.
But I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Ja, wo du halt die Mission gemacht hast, wo du gegen Garuda gekämpft hast. Also die, was da im Prinzip hinter dir steht.
My colleagues, do you not see?
Noch ein bisschen. Ja, das ist die Burg.
He has come to save us from the Akashi. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Walood. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you. So then, how long has Walood been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Sehr gut gemacht. Gezählt.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she can. It's for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Who among you is bold enough to heed her call? Is that blade for hire, perchance?
Figuratively.
Well, a passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade. That dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity. But those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast... Nah, bring me that beast's skin and I will...
All right.
Of course you will. When one leave... I eagerly await your safe and above all triumphant return.
You wouldn't happen to have a decent whetstone in there, would you, madam?
I'm sure I can find you something. All of these stones have a good bit of diamond dust in them. That'll see your sword sharp, all right?
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalamo.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was?
That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
Well,
How are those new boots treating you?
You! Finally.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my...
The university?
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished and all. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. The answers I seek lying. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the...
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few... some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light, namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor.
I can't promise I'll remember everything.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the...
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes.
Not a scratch on them. Have you noticed the elder has been coughing?
Thank you for the tea, lad.
What golden plains made the wonders of I wonder.
Aha, das ist dann wieder so eine... Das ist dann wieder so eine Sequenz, ja. Ding da. Ah, Sequenz. Stage, ja. Tja, hätten wir Titan halt vorher getötet. Oder noch ein zweites Mal unsere Heimat kaputt macht. Ups, Spoiler.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Oh, lol, das war ein schöner Kreis.
The engravings were in good repair.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we?
Great Good Moved Guardians. Ja, das war's 100%.
Guardians of the Crystal.
Ah,
The first stones of
reden über eine
Tabor.
Sidequest.
Sacred hold thy noble blood.
Und Mock gibt eine falsche Antwort.
Ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far
Das war jetzt nicht
from
dein
their
Pfeifen, oder?
sacred charges, I wonder.
Ah. Hast du das Pfeifen nachgeahmt?
North is next, I think.
Ja. Ich habe es erst jetzt gehört, zum ersten Mal. Oder ich habe es bisher nicht bemerkt, eins von beiden. Glaubst du, sie läuft hier hinten nach auf ihren Füßen? Das war halt etwas anstrengend. Das schon, aber...
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past and make
Wuhu, ein zweiter Zuschauer. Hallo, hallo.
I think that was it.
Oh, warte, stimmt, ich darf nicht grüßen, die hauen doch immer alle ab.
There are vestiges of nomadic customs
Bei mir.
its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most
Ja,
enlightening.
furchtbar.
Now, for the final stone.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned
Ich kann meinen zweiten Zuschauer im Prinzip ja gar nicht verlieren. Ich bin selbst gerade mal Stream reingegangen, um ein bisschen zurückzuspulen für die Sidequest zum Antworten. Ich habe mich gerade selbst begrüßt.
One cannot help but wonder
Oh Gott.
why this fact is not known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Eventuell Tem wieder? Nein, oder Ruben.
Too many by far.
Der kommt da nicht mehr rein.
And thank you.
Der muss das wieder aufholen, der Junge. Ich habe schon wieder 51.000 Kilo. Ich habe doch erst gerade 50.000 ausgegeben. Na mehr, ich war auf 2.000 Kilo unten.
The bandits may be noble, but look what they've left us.
Mummy?
The gentleman of the town guard.
Are you looking for something in particular? Here you are. An excellent choice. Here you are. Are you looking for something in particular? Here you are.
Ja, Nö, man hört dich schon die ganze Zeit im Stream.
Anything else I can take off your hands? Thank you kindly. Thank you for your custom.
Good girl.
Tja.
Faster.
So viel dazu. Wollte bestimmt die ganze Zeit irgendwelche böse Sachen sagen, ohne dass die Leute im Stream hören. Aber jetzt nicht mehr. Na, ich meine ja dich. Das ist deine eigene Schuld, wenn du die ausgerüstet hast. Nein. Du hättest Nein sagen können. So wie ich.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fighting in
Oh, Scheiße, zu früh.
It's over.
Also das war jetzt kein fairer Kampf. Absolut nicht.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my... Here's your hide.
I worried you might never return. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek. Yet as clearly my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunt. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a... Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business.
What brings you to our humble village, young man? If it's our artisans you're here to see, then please. But do try not to interrupt their work.
Are you buying or selling?
Ah. Hans, ja. Hm.
Ah, not bad. Got anything else for me? Take care.
Scheiße.
Are you buying or selling? A fine choice.
Ich glaube, ich begebe mich jetzt auch nur noch kurz vor meinem Missionsziel. Und dort höre ich dann auf. Oh, scheiße, what the fuck, Mann? Ich bin noch 100 Meter oder so entfernt von meinem Ziel und es startet eine Cutscene. Also Clive möchte halt wirklich immer sein Schwert rausholen, wenn jemand dagegen ihn kommt.
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see,
Hello.
I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem.
Ayo.
Will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Gleich.
Ah, Lord Rosfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field. Now that you wear the Phoenix down, our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal themselves to you too. Farewell, my lord, and may the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
The free city's under siege?
Wie viele Stunden, glaubst du, bin ich noch entfernt vom Storyende, Ayo? Ungefähre Einschätzung. Von wem denn? Von dem einfachen Silbern?
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen? Ja, kann man so sagen. Zehn Stunden noch habe ich ungefähr anscheinend. Okay. Anscheinend, ja. Ich habe gerade Ayo gefragt, wie viel ich ungefähr noch vor mir habe. Äh, Sie gibt mir circa 10 Stunden mit Nebenquests und Jagdviecher. Main Story, nur Main Story hätte ich anscheinend noch 5 Stunden circa. Ich habe nicht gesuchtet. Ich habe es halbwegs okay gespielt. Gesuchtet hat's die Miss Ayo, die das noch am Sonntagmittag erklärt hatte, das ganze Game. Mhm. So, schauen wir mal. Da habe ich Stream 8 Stunden, 5, 13, 16, 16, 24, 28, 21. Der heutige Stream geht bereits. 4 Stunden, der heutige. Warte, wo war ich gerade? 8, 13, 16, 24, 28, 31, 35. Plus die Demo 2 Stunden, 37. Ich bin bei circa mit Pausen wegrechnen 35,5 Stunden. 35,5 Stunden Spielzeit. Ja, ungefähr jetzt so. Ja, die haben ja gesagt, dass die Story so um die 35 Stunden circa ist. Jetzt kommt sie halt. Also. Ich glaube, sowas in dem Style haben sie nicht ganz gemacht. Ich muss noch schauen, was sie eingefügt haben. Also im Endgame bekommt man anscheinend noch was dann. Aber mal schauen, was es ist.
Und halt den Hardmode muss ich auch ausprobieren, wie gut und wie schwer diese neuen Gegner und so sind. Beziehungsweise generell halt Gegner auf einem höheren Level. Aber mal schauen, erstmal so weit kommen. Es wird dann wohl alles relativ schnell ablaufen bei mir dann, wenn es wirklich nur noch 10 Stunden sind. So relativ schnell bezüglich dem hier. Und dem hier. Und ja, das ist im Prinzip nur ein Ajo gerichtet, dem Stream, wie ich sicher sehen kann. Ah, gut. Mal schauen wir mal. Da habe ich genug, wenn ich das bisschen. Nee. Okay. Na gut. Dort, wo ich bin, werde ich jetzt ein großes Segment starten, vermutlich. Also ist das der Schlusspunkt für heute. Dann ciao, ciao, gute Nacht.